for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the battle commences. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take advantage? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A glorious chance. Huge block. Nico Williams. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Saka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. At times they make passing look easy. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Intercepting it intelligently. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Anthony Elanga. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elanga. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Morgan Gibbs-White. Plenty of support here. Can they square the game? And a goal to square the game! Into the seats now. Jakub Kiwior. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Elliot Anderson. Must be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Really closing him down. Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. Saka. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martin Ødegaard. Intercepted effortlessly. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. It's with Ødegaard. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Trossard. Trossard. And here's Rice. And they might forge ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Aina. Wonderfully weighted pass. Brilliantly blocked. And a strong tackle. It's opening up for them. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. And now with Trossard. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Hudson-Odoi. And quick thinking defensively.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. He's blocked it. Elanga. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Forest are certainly forcing the issue now and looking dangerous. But credit to the keeper. That was a brilliant save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Gibbs White. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Arsenal could be onto something. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gabriel Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Here's Chris Wood. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It needs an accurate cross. Gibbs White. Is this the moment? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Martinelli. Partey. Rice with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Wood. And we will have just one additional minute. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for... If you're looking for a high-level encounter with real meaning, you've come to the right place. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Every pass hitting its target. Saka. Well, potential danger. Saka decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. An important interception. Possession one. Released it nicely. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And space for him to cut in. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Declan Rice. In a decent position now. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It must go in, surely. He had to score, and he does. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Trossard. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Trossard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Trossard. Perfect tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Really well positioned. And they could really get at the opposition. Given away by City. Half time, that will do it for the first. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Ederson. De Bruyne now. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Dias. Vardiol. Now Haaland. Marmoush. It might be on for them. And this to level it. Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. Haaland. It's with Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Possession lost by Arsenal. Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And played the pass well. Haaland went in strongly, decisively. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Well, I just wonder whether Arsenal will come to regret those missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Flag raised for offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now a decent position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Martinelli. Will he play it in? And playing it through. Now in a more than decent position. Martinelli. Must take the lead here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. And can they make one of these passes count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good vision. Can he get onto this? To cross into the centre. Well, threat averted. Possession ceded by City. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Haaland. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that's an important intervention. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Dias. Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A fine block. Throw into Manchester City. Gundogan. Oh, this is looking promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Livramento. And he has options available. Joelinton. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Well, he's given us away. Isak. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And City being afforded too much room. Good effort here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Harvey Barnes. Nicely timed tackle. Joelinton. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Doku. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. Harvey Barnes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewis. De Bruyne now. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Barnes. Joelinton. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it's with Isaac. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Nicely cut out. And he keeps going. Wonderful chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A very timely interception. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And it's with Isaac. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! So, the whistle then. We're up the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Guimarães. Trippier. Livramento. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Still passing it around with authority. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. And there the move ends for now. Gvardiol. Lewis. We're making considerable progress with the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Isaac. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Kevin De Bruyne. And he stopped them in their tracks. Harvey Barnes. Who can he pick out? Good pass. It's looking promising. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played short. Sandro Tonali. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Great vision to switch the play. Jeremy Doku. Newcastle regaining possession here. Isaac. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking very much an option. Isaac. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can they put it away? Well, nothing comes of it. Jacob Murphy.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Could play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Must score! Great defending. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Isaac. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, given away. And struggling to get the shot off. Gundogan must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. It should be! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Byrne. Trippier now. Joelinton. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And the referee blows the whistle. It is invariably a highlight of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to success. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Space to cross it. And top goalkeeping. De Bruyne. It looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good high press. Will it happen for them? Hand on that one. A City corner it is. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Marmoush. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Good pass. In a decent position now. And does well to keep it in play. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. The challenge that was required. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And a fine tackle. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Caicedo. Fernandes. Great attacking play. Will he play it in? What a block! Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateus Nunes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Able to skip past his man.
Well, Chelsea controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not to like about that pass. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And tremendous individual skill. And the cross goes in. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And he put it away. Nicely saved. And that is offside. Malo Gusto. Free kick to Chelsea. Trying his luck from long range. Off the post and back in play. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. O'Reilly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. "30 minutes to go then." Dias. Jeremy Doku. And they've given back possession easily. Fernandes. It should be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Nunes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Doku. Well read to ease the pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they get in behind them? Effort from long distance. And turned onto the woodwork. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. This could be the equaliser. And teammates around him. And did just enough defensively. Given away by City. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Now sending it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And Chelsea regaining possession. Time is against Chelsea, but they... Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Oh, left his man behind here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner?
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. This could be troublesome. Long-range effort. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kevin De Bruyne. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a good-looking pass. He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that's breathtaking! And let's praise the sheer athleticism. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, genuine chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. He must finish! The save was a good one. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Enjoying time and space here. Nicely saved. Aina. Wood. Timely intervention. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And moving the ball nicely. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. And a lot to like about this attack. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a lovely ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Now, who can he play it to? Gibbs-White? Well, Forest giving it away. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Gibbs-White. That is a tackle and a half. Dominguez. And Forest recovering possession well. Beautiful pass. City unable to retain possession. This could be troublesome. And it might be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jeremy Doku. Strong but fair tackle. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Now in a more than decent position. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And the advantage is with City. This might be ideal for the counter. And still looking to get the shot off. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Gundogan. Determined defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
A glorious chance. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Gvardiol. Ederson. And it's Ruben Dias. And a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. O'Reilly. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. De Bruyne. And a tidy challenge. Here's Chris Wood. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. It's a short one. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Gibbs White. What an important piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Mateus Nunes. Won't work out. And now waiting to pounce. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Murillo. Well, the ball back with City here. Anthony Elanga. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Gundogan threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Anderson. Williams. A very good tackle. And Chris Wood. Good technique displayed. And possibilities inside the box. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And still dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent looking pass. Hudson-Odoi. It's got to be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Diaz. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morgan Gibbs White. Wasteful from City. And Forrest doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Every pass hitting its target. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. Dominguez. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Anderson. And having a goal! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Morgan Gibbs White. And so the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. And blocked there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Aina. A move of promise on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Great effort to keep that one in play. A really top-notch piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And in the right position to read it. Nicolas Dominguez. Real chance! And that is offside. Declan Rice. Saka. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Elanga. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really closing him down. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. Magnificent defending. Anthony Elanga. And Chris Wood. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, as Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Williams. Gibbs White. Might take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well, the fans want to see a shot. They could level it. And did just enough defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there we have it, the first half action. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Anderson. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Trossard. And a textbook interception. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. A wonderful intervention. Can he find the right pass? Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Anderson. Oh, danger here. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now can they counter clinically? And space to cross it. Very timely interception. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Trossard. Martinelli. Feeding it through. Odegaard. That's the clearance that was needed. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Chance for the leveller. And still pressing. Can he convert? Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. To take the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. The right place to cut out the pass. Morgan Gibbs-White. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Must take the lead here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful chance. What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Martinelli. This looks promising. He's got a good pass on it. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Gibbs-White. Winning back possession. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Declan Rice. Top-class defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking... And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Partey. Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Preferring to go infield. Martinelli. Advantage, Arsenal. Will he play it in? Rice. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. Kivior. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. Plays it back. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Gündoğan. He read it well defensively. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. William Saliba. Rice with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Released it nicely. He's in with a chance. And the keeper grabs it. Saka. Good idea. Second time of asking, just what was required. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. City pushing forward with options available. Gundogan. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Dangerous looking attack. He must finish! And striking the post. Out of play, City throw. Mateo Kovacic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's going to be all. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And a fine tackle. City move it forward with purpose. Electing to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And ably dealt with. Feeding it through. Not out of the woods yet.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Kossar. And return to Saka. Can he put it away? That was going in. It's Arsenal's turn now. Urian Timber. Intelligent threaded pass here. Putting his body on the line. City finding space on the flank. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Players waiting in the centre. Must be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. A really good pass. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Great defending. to roam for City on the wing. Well, there's the fullback. Can he open them up here? And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And running it back. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. De Bruyne with options. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bukayo Saka. And a simple clearance, a good one. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, very effective play in possession. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Trossard. And teammates around him. Martinelli. And that's really well read. 5 minutes left. Oh, what an opportunity! And it's there for him. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Timber. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance to whip it in. It's there for him. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the referee decides enough is enough. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? Harvey Barnes. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Joelinton. And it's with Isak. Vigorous defending. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak! And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Ilkay Gundogan. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's with Isak. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pressure applied. Really good challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Defending really well. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And slipped through beautifully. Wow, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
And they have possession again. It's a promising City move. And thumped away. Tino Livramento. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle, with plenty of time and space. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Palmed away by the keeper. De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, it's still all level here. thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And ready to strike. Can he do it? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. And no more time. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Joelinton. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. What a brilliant pass. Long way out this. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get your thoughts.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep them...
Look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. What a block. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, surely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Breaking at pace. Barnes. And he did what he had to do defensively. A chance to whip it in. And the Magpies recovering possession well. He takes aim. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gundogan. And fed back to the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Newcastle recovering possession well. And a goal kick given. Gundogan. Doku. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Through ball from De Bruyne. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well read to ease the pressure. Isaac. He's in behind. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Distributing it well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Given away by City. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Newcastle in cruise control.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, Newcastle have it back now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, skipping away. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And he's keen on cutting in. So to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two highly successful clubs with passionate sets of supporters. All the live action coming up next from Stamford Bridge. It's Chelsea against Manchester City on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mateo Kovacic. City could be onto something. And he might be through here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Neto. And City have possession once more. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And a strong tackle. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Kovacic lost it. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Attack fizzled out. Pedro Neto. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. And thwarted there following the cross. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He's in here. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Really good challenge. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Doku. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Free kick to Chelsea. And that's how to make a save. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Delightful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer. Who can he pick out? Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Noni Madueke. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first 45... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, the pass not finding its target. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Handed away by the keeper. City get the corner. Got to get rid of it. He's found a pocket of space. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
This looks promising. Could play it in. We're racing away here. But stout defending when it mattered. A really good pass.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
City did well to win it back. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Williams. And reading it absolutely superbly. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. That's a good-looking pass. Aina. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Oh, could be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nico Williams. And very deftly cut out. Elliot Anderson. Nice looking pass. And options in the centre. It's a good-looking ball. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And City being afforded too much room. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, the managers will now... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Murillo. Eina. Anthony Elanga. Could be threatening. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Eina. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Eina. Nicolas Dominguez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he finish this? And in range. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Omar Marmoush. Well, a good tackle. Williams. A really good pass. And goes for goal! So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Anthony Elanga. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Being pressed and pressed high. Jeremy Doku. And a timely intervention. City could be onto something. And just blotting out the danger. Nikola Milenkovic. Showing a real will to win the ball. Crucial tackle, brilliant. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Still pushing for a winner. The ball back with Nottingham Forest here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Very quick thinking there. Decent looking pass. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Aina. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A delicious piece of skill. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Aina. And plenty of room in the wide area. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, they keep passing away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Look at Digne. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Look at Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Quality pass. That's textbook goalkeeping. Will it be? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
This might have potential. That's a very fine piece of tackling. They can level it. What a magical save it was. And how about the short corner? Look at Digne. Asensio. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's with Ledesma. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Luc de Jong. Good ball over the top. This looks more than decent. De Jong. Lang. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Boubacar Kamara. Cash. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Digne. And fine use of the ball. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. And the ball back with Villa now. Fruitful looking attack. So now a corner. Going short. Konsa. Just can't get it past him. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Joey Fairman. And the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. It's with Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Cash. On to Rodgers. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Boubacar Kamara. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Being pressed hard. Fairman. Good work from Villa to win it back. He cuts it back. And they could eat into the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. But he's gone short with it. Can they make the connection here? Magnificent defending. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Cash. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Asensio. Could pull one back here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Noah Lang. Extremely sloppy in possession. Noah Lang. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morgan Rodgers. And Cash with it. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Promising attack this. And that's a corner. Playing it short. Kamara. And just blotting out the danger. Lang. This might have potential. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. De Jong. Perisic. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Skipping away. Villa unable to retain possession. .20 minutes to go. Perisic! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It's still alive. Tremendous block. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Cash. Asensio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And PSV unable to retain possession. Ivan Perisic. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Luc de Jong. Determined defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the... Oh, and it goes! No, he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Tyrone Mings. Konsa. It's with Kamara. Cash. Ezri Konsa. Rodgers. And here is Mings. Now with Rodgers. Well, good strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very short... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Oh, really close, just over the top. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. And slipped through beautifully. Textbook defending inside the box. Looks promising. Options in the middle. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Rolling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Ledesma. Graceful from PSV. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, not hard to read that pass. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Oh, left his man behind here. PSV with the ball again. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Ivan Perisic. Perisic with the ball. Will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Amin Adli. Amin Adli. The flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Luc de Jong. High quality defending. Ivan Perisic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cheek. Firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Granit Xhaka. This looks more than decent. In behind for him to chase. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ledesma. Luc de Jong. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And possibilities here. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Diaz. Sheik with it. Florian Diaz. Sheik. Half-hearted clearance. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. It's with Ledesma. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. The verdict is offside here. The switch of play now. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Chance to cross. Lang. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Adli. Into the offside. Well, that's a fine pass. And teammates to play it to. Not the big in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now in a more than decent position. And well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Fine sequence of passes. Grimaldo. And the ruling is offside here. Mauro Junior, chance to do damage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leverkusen regaining possession. Nice looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance?
Very big chance here.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Play it in. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Good run this. Now what can he do with it? Adli. PSV regaining possession. Schick. And still looking for space. defending. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Promising attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And drawing it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Joey Fairman. They have given the ball away. He's in behind. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. That's a good pass. Oh, good finish. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Now, options are plenty. Fairman. Ivan Perisic. And he's broken free. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Amin Adli. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Adli. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Able to skip past his man. Amin Adli. And options in the centre. A wonderful intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And playing it through. And going for goal. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Moving it forward. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Florentino. Now what can they do from here? Köpke. Must take the lead here. In position. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Fine margins. You need to be a bit more accurate than that. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Good ball to switch the play. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Wirtz. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Oh, the flag's gone up and there wasn't much in that. Schick. Good-looking move. They could have it. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Di Maria. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Mendy. Antonio Silva. Kolu. Silva. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. This could level it. And to switch the play. Otamendi has it. Silva. Kukçu. Adli. And now Garcia. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Florentino. Aursnes. Kukçu. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Di Maria, and goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. And Benfica come away with it. Di Maria. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Aursnes. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Really good ball there. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
An astute piece of defending. Grimaldo. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of it? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Not giving him a moment's peace. Active Kolu. Alert intervention. Top. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. The thought process is there, but not the execution. Keep. Now the attack fizzled out. 20 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. And Cook-Chu. On to Di Maria. That's a good-looking ball. And pushed away to safety. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And given away by Leverkusen. Di Maria. Di Maria. An alert piece of defending. Grimaldo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very quality defending.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now winning back possession. Well, no danger now. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. On the attack. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, he's lost possession. Big now. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Showing off his wide range of passing skills. Read it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. What can they do from here? Firing it in. Magnificent defending. Really good interception. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And given away. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And Barca have it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. To finding the net. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Beautifully weighted ball. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Getting the ball forward. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aleix Garcia. And teammates around him. Credit to them for winning back possession. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a tidy challenge. Grimaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. He's got to stay calm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amin Adli. Into the penalty area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lewandowski. keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. Some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
They must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Laude. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Fluency of movement. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. And goes for goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. There's still an issue here. But it just petered out. So, half-time. Underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Schick. Alex Garcia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Takes it! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Alex Garcia. So half an hour remaining. Trying to open up the defence. A low piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Incapié. Schick. He's in behind. The referee has given a corner. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Frimpong. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Piero Incapié. blocked there. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And a disappointing throw. Florian Wirtz. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Rafinha. It's a good-looking ball. And Leverkusen come away with it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And he takes it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Lewandowski. Garcia. And showing fine vision. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Be offside. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Good strength to keep the ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And just 5 minutes remaining. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Real chance. Post, still alive. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Amin Adli. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Granit Xhaka. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond, and the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Incapié. Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. No way through. Good high press. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Asensio. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Morgan Rogers. Using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be! Well, good work to deny the opportunity. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Can he open the door to a potential goal? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Cheek. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Rogers. Esri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Moving into the advanced position. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Strong hand on that one. Garcia. Sheik with it. Adli. Sheik. Opportunity. Able to get the body in the way. Morgan Rogers. threatening. Is this the moment? And danger still. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Tom. Xhaka with it. Adli. Incapié. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Morgan Rogers. Should play it in. Superbly read and executed. Well, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. It's with Kamara. Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. Xhaka's lost the ball. Lucadinha. Watkins. And a good tackle. Digne. Watkins in position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ramsey. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. And it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Tielemans. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lucadinha. Marco Asensio. And a fine tackle. Patrick Schick now. Could reduce the deficit. And stopping the danger. Grimaldo. Tyrone Mings. Now with Rodgers. Potential danger here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. And threading it through. Being egged on by the crowd. He's blocked it!
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And taking care of the situation. Promising position, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cheek. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, great read there to intercept. Schick. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A real opening now. Great work defensively, but still the chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Piero Incapié. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ball back with Leverkusen here. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Asensio. Great opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart. And that is full time. Really, the worst. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joey Fairman. Well, can they open up the defence here? Lang. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Perisic! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ponsa. It's with Kamara. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Rogers. Marco Asensio. And support available. Matty Cash. Oh, nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. This looks promising. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the danger cleared. It's there for him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marco Asensio. On to Rogers. Asensio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it might be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And just the tackle that was needed. Marco Asensio. Now with Rogers. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. But he's gone short with it. Clearing the lines. And so it will be a corner now. And taken short. Can they do something with this ball in? He has done himself. Wonderful save there. Just cutting off the supply. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will he play it in? Can't miss, surely! And putting his body on the line. Asensio. Well, that one has promise. Can they square the game? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Veerman. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Asensio. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's with Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Lang. On to De Jong. Perisic. Advantage played. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Veerman. And he has options available. Ledesma. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Luke De Jong. Ivan Perisic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Asensio. Able to skip past his man. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And short it is. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. It's with Ledesma. Lang. And now Perisic. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Boubacar Kamara. And cutting it out. Really nice ball. And stopping the danger. It's with Ledesma. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Clearly offside. Well, they have it again. Lucadinha. He's trying to create something. A chance now with the corner. It's a short one. Matty Cash. Could be. Really fine feet. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. To give them the lead here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Now still pressing for a goal here. Crossing opportunity. De Jong. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, this could really help the cause. Boscagli in possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 5 minutes to go. Tielemans. On to Asensio. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Fairman. Lang. This could square the game. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Rodgers. Good idea. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Granit Xhaka. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. PSV have given it away. Can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And taken short. Joey Fairman. And still looking to get the shot on. Safe pair of hands did his job. Ronaldo delivering it into the box, and the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Noah Lang. That's a good pass. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Frimpong. Amin Adli. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Adli. Frimpong. Very effective passing sequence. Amin Adli. Moving into the advanced position. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Can they produce something? Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Lang. A chance to whip it in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, tight offside decision. But the flag does go up. Amin Adli. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that's great work to keep it in play. And defensive play to be applauded. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Good tackle. Ivan Perisic. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. De Jong. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Wirtz. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Edmond Tapsoba. Effective challenge. Frimpong. Adli. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. Adli. A chance then for the... And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Mauro Junior. Ball back with PSV now. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. And a strong tackle. And space to attack. And Patrick Schick now. Ivan Perisic. Thinking defensively. Luke de Jong. Lang. Can they open things up? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Aleix Garcia. Perisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Beautiful pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Luke de Jong. And Perisic prepared to fire. Just knocked it out of there. Not the best challenge, free kick. Search of space. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. Did well to clear it away. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Ledesma. Poscali in possession. Ivan Perisic. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ivan Perisic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Perisic. Could be threatening. Oh, good hit, close shave. Adli. Schick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mauro Junior. Throw in for PSV. Luc de Jong. And fed forwards. Ivan Perisic. Just the challenge that was required. Ivan Perisic. And an astute piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Surely! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Adli. Garcia with it. No, not the best challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tatsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Aursnes. Now, who can he play it to? Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. Arthur Kolu. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia. Cross could be useful. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And support available. And nicely cut out. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's been knocked forward and it might give Angel Di Maria something to think about. That's a good pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
A very good tackle. Di Maria. And playing it through. Terrific block there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it well. A poor cross, all things considered. Grimaldo. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Attacking with vigour. Can they nudge in front? Running through to the keeper. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Di Maria. In field, Angel Di Maria. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Could be threatening, and the alarm bells are ringing. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Problems at all for the keeper. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cookchu. Di Maria. Plenty of options. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Schick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A chance then for the respective managers. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Florentino. Cookchu. Given away by Benfica. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And Benfica couldn't keep it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the block by Otamendi. Now play stopped, it is a free kick. Given away by Benfica. Granit Xhaka. Adli. And quick thinking defensively. Cheek. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. And Patrick Schick now. A poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Incisive pass. He's in position. Getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
And we're into the final half hour. It's a weighted pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Schick. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Oh, great vision. And a confident clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it fizzled out. Amin Adli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. 15 minutes left for play. Throw in here for Benfica. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Jeremy Frimpong. Kukçu. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
This could level it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Edmond Tapsoba. Adli. Jaka with it. Grimaldo. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Amin Adli. Clean challenge. Kukçu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice weight on the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee blows. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's Barcelona. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Schick. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And they might forge ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Genuine chance. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Given away by Barcelona. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Really good challenge. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Schick. Piero Incapié. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Could be dangerous. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. How can they pick out? There's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Take it on. Again, the woodwork.
Well, it's been a struggle for Leverkusen today, but that maybe was the piece of luck they needed. They've got to improve, though.
Connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Committed challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And having a goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Made sure nothing came of that. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Florian Diaz. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Very effective pass. Pedri. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pedri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Dani Olmo. Good tackle. And fed forwards. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That's a good-looking shot! And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. On to de Jong. So a half an hour remaining. Alex Balde. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And taking it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Superb block.
Recordamos que como consecuencia
Xhaka with it.
del estadio, la grabación deberá salir por las puertas 11 y 12.
Wirtz. Alex Garcia. And successfully cut out. Schick. Well, possibilities in the centre. Forward effectively. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Tar. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick now. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can bring it out now. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. Radetsky. Green ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. Piero Encapié. Garcia. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. De Jong. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Wonderfully weighted pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Committed challenge. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Koundé. Alex Balde. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent looking pass. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Excellent ball over the top. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, great vision. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Good bit of defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Can he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Marco Asensio. He cuts it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. And can they make one of these passes count? Jacob Ramsey. Will work out for them. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Diaz. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Here's Tielemans. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ronaldo. And pulled back. Oh, a smart stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Marco Asensio. Watkins. An astute piece of defending. Nketiah. It's looking promising. Could be. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Very quick thinking there. Lucadinha. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, he's blocked it. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. And space here on the flank. Pulls it back. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Boubacar Kamara. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Tielemans. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Frimpong. Shaping to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Konsa. And Cash with it. Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Ezri Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Konsa. And here's Watkins. Still danger here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Going short. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Will he play it in? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Committed challenge. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Can he get one back? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Garcia. He must finish! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ramsey. Had a chance to whip it in here. And they find a gap in the defence. Boubacar Kamara. They got away from Xhaka. Adli.
At the steps of the main stand.
Here's Patrick Schick. Tielemans. Can he finish? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Boubacar Kamara. And snuffing out the danger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Can they get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Boubacar Kamara. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's with Kamara. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cash. Now with Rodgers. Both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Garcia. 10 minutes to go. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now in a more than decent position. Half-hearted clearance.
Well, what a finish to the game here. Bayer Leverkusen just couldn't get the equaliser. Great save, though.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And hit with ferocity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Villa fans are driving the players on. Surely they can hold on here.
Rodgers. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good ball there. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
And a corner for Atletico. Favouring the short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jose Perez. What can they do to stop him running at them? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Alvarez. It might be on for them. Oh, great defending. Alex Baena. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Strong hand on that one. Javi Galan. Villarreal have it back now. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Atletico showing good width. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Room to roam on the wing. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Griezmann. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Terrific save. How about the short corner? And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Cross could be useful. And the danger is averted. And a loss of concentration. Cuts it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann! Oh, that is a superb save. Griezmann. Just knocked it out of there. That's a good ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is. The first. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, great read there to intercept. Parejo. On to Perez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Opportunity. Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there. And it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been...
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Jimenez. Well, a bad pass it was. And back now with Costa. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Santi Comesaña. And a timely intervention. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, we're into the final half hour. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Griezmann. Really good interception. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, great vision. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Really good challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. In search of space. And rewarded for that high press. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that.
And he puts it away confidently. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. 20 minutes to go. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's looking promising. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Santi Comesaña. Outdoing his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he's through here. Huge block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Atletico have the corner. Good-looking driven ball. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Alex Baena. Perez. Still possibilities. What a block! Let's see about the delivery. And the ball back now with Atletico. Perez. And a decent save. Full credit. They take it short. Promising possession, this. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nicely cut out. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Baena. And with that, the referee blows for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance and 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Plenty of options. Jose Perez. Top-class defending. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. And they trouble the opposition this time. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, splendid skill. Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Might lead to a chance. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Santi Comesaña. Perfect challenge. Jose Perez. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Koundé. Well, couldn't keep it in. Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? Can't miss, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Perez. And he takes it on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And how about the short corner? Really clever pressing. So the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Yeremy. Perez. Can he put it in? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Balde. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Slipshod passing. Santi Comasanya. Well, a good tackle. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. Who can he pick out? Parejo. Jose Perez. A glorious chance. A good and fair challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Parejo. Lewandowski. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Alex Baena. They've given it away. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Not there to intercept. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. can he pick out? There's still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Dani Olmo. So to the keeper. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Dani Olmo, and Barcelona being afforded too much space. Ten minutes to go. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Patient build-up at the moment. And trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fruitful-looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he read it well. Early ball in. And he clears the danger. Well, they have the ball once more. Tackling of the highest order. And no foul on the referee's opinion. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate. Still possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. Rafinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And credit due, a good intervention. A very effective challenge put in. Real Madrid get the throw in. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And Bellingham firing it towards goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Koundé. And a tidy challenge. And playing it through. Or chipping it, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. Wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Plenty of support here. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Effective challenge. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. Classic example of how to intercept. And Bellingham. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Frankie De Jong. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Terrific block. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Determined defending. Vinicius. To give them the advantage. Just can't get it past him. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And he might be in here. But it's so very well read. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski blocks it brilliantly. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Good idea. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. This could be the equaliser. Great defending. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? It's a short one. Possibilities here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Lucas Vázquez. Struggled to keep the ball from Real. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Simple save, really. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And intercepting it. And quick thinking defensively. Advantage Barcelona. With room to roam on the wing. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vázquez. 20 minutes remaining. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Balde. And he read it well, intercepting it. Counter-attacking possibilities. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rodrigo. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kunde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. De Jong. Regained possession. Rudiger. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Real Madrid attacking, and that is that. Very satisfied. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao and it's live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Can they make one of these passes count? Yuri Berchiche. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Just over the ball. Really good effort. Well, straying offside and it wasn't close. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Getting the better of his opponents. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And Barcelona have possession again. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. On target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. And the keeper not thinking it through. Williams. Shot from long range. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Williams. Oh, this is looking promising. A chance to whip it in. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what did you make of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sunset. Danny Vivian. Berkice with it. Vivian. Also regaining possession. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Rafinha. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defending not the best here. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Regained possession. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. That ball was put, and the penalty has been given here. This to get themselves back into it. In it goes. Calmly converted. Inigo Martinez. Kunde on the ball. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Williams. play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Timely intervention. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. How about the cross? And hit with ferocity! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Yuri Bertice. Williams. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And good vision. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Well read to win possession back. But into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Oh, nice ball. Foul play, says the referee. Now, options are plenty. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Delightful pass. And now Lewandowski! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Williams. Running room in the wide position. Alex Balde. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. Rafinha. And that is the final whistle. A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up, it has to be! And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Can he find the net? And kicked out by Jimenez. Sending it in. And clearing it away. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Dani Olmo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pedri. Here's Rafinha.
Well, despite created chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Lewandowski, he had to react, and did. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. And given away by Atletico. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Might go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Jimenez. Might fancy the chances from this position. But quick thinking defensively. Longley. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that goes astray. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski, unmarked. Oh, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Atletico have given it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. And still trying to get the shot off. Has someone to play it to. That is that. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Atletico being afforded too much room. Rodrigo de Paul. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. Well, just the tackle that was needed. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Safe pair of hands, did its job. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. This might be ideal for the counter, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Javi Galán. Longley. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. Alvarez. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Trying to open them up. Pounded away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Crossed in quickly. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. And danger still. And you don't want to lose possession there. This looks interesting. And clears his lines. Clean challenge. That is a tackle and a half. Dani Olmo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. What to like about that pass? Atletico ceding possession. Can he find the right pass? And it might be. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Perez. To give them the advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He has teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Now what can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Moves it away. Griezmann. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Effective challenge. Yeremy. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Griezmann. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. What can they do to stop him running at them? Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barry. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. They favoured a short one here. Baena. Perfect tackle. Barry. Oh, breezing past him. It needs an accurate cross. Cuts it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And foul it is then. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. The referee has given a corner. Femenia. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Rodrigo de Paul. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And time is up as far as the first. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Longley. Samuel Lino. Abigalan. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now he must favour the cross. Has someone to play it to. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Barry. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Now with Perez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Samuel Lino. Abigalan. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. A very timely interception. Might be a chance to break. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Sound piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Good weight on that pass. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Might lead to a chance. Parejo. And a chance to level it. And it's there for him. Perez. Thwarting him. Blocked again. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jose Perez. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Parejo. Return to Perez. Can he finish? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. 5 minutes left. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And the cutback. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And support available. Santi Comesaña. And forward they go, chasing the game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Baena. On to Perez. Has eyes for goal! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Santi Comesaña. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? Great defending. It's a short one. Will it open up? That's a good pass. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, magnificent reaction. Santi Comesaña. Very timely interception. A creative look about this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will the cross work out for them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you sense the goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Rafinha. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open up the defence. Villarreal sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking ball. And the penalty has been given here. This to open the scoring here. And there it is, perfectly executed. Now Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. Just the challenge that was required. It's got to be. They have to. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Can they extend the lead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And played in. Can he finish here? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Koundé. Pedri. And Villarreal come away with it. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. An alert intervention. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baena. Santi Comesaña. We saw the situation developing. Balde. Pedri. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lewandowski. In a decent position now. It looks promising. And still looking for space. Rafinha. Pedri. And Villarreal have it back now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could play it in. Bumped clear. Parejo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Trying to open them up. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Splendid defending. Santi Comesaña. And Barca have it back. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Parejo. Precise ball movement. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's with Parejo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barcelona have given us away. space to cross it. Oh, here's Jose Perez! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Yeremy. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Dani Olmo. Well, he could run onto it here. Can he put it away? And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Lewandowski. And taking it away. Chances on. And can they be creative from here? A fine block. Teammates available. Did well to clear it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. He's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Lewandowski. And blocked there. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. An alert piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and leading them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappé. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. He's in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Nice looking pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jude Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Dani Olmo. And to take it away. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. This could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And there's the delivery. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he's clear as lines. Oh, big chance. And the ball is loose. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Valverde. Real chance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, possibilities in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. And that is that, half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Bellingham. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. De Jong. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, they have it again. Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. A chance to whip it in. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Valverde. Might be a chance here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona have given it away. Oh, nice ball. Dani Olmo. Real Madrid regaining possession. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And they have possession again. Lewandowski. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it's a quality pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. What about Lewandowski? Unmarked. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Given away by Real Madrid. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. High pressing and good high pressing. Options in the middle. Can he get one back? Lewandowski running through to the keeper. Rudiger doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And pushed away to safety. Ten minutes to go. Federico Valverde. And a good take under duress there. Distributing it well. And the penalty has been given here. Well, they really need this. Oh, he's guessed quickly and saved it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he saved it well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. So, a Real Madrid corner. Played over. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. No end product. Oh, good strike. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee blows his whistle for full time and... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Williams. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Let's see if something comes of this. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Sunset. De Marcos. Sunset. A delicious piece of skill. Showing ambition. No problems at all for the keeper. And he takes it away. They've ceded possession, Barca. Able to skip past his man. Takes aim. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Sunset. It's with Williams. Fluency of movement. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Barca recovering possession well.
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, that one has promise. And the ball in behind the defenders. Terrific block. Not the best clearance. An alert piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Body in the way. Brilliant pass. Chance here. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Koundé. Pedri. And we saw the situation developing. could play it in. Simple catch, really. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And given away. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. This could be troublesome. No problems for the keeper. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, a joy to watch, but stacked defending when it mattered. Well, a really good run, and defensive play to be applauded. And so the first half. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? De Jong. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a good take under duress there. Nico Williams. Sunset. Timely intervention. A really good pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Yuri Bertice. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. And the danger is averted. Can they hit on the break? He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And a fine tackle. Minutes to go then. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sunset. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dani Olmo. Smuggled away. Lewandowski. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Miko Williams. Sunset. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. De Jong. He's given us away.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Very effective pass. Oh, good save. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Is it going to end up being productive for them? De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. The time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. That's a good-looking ball. Williams! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Given away by Barcelona. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance here, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and that is the final whistle. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Options in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. man dealing with the free kick. Long play. Now able to close down the shot. Excellent defending. Brilliant pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann, can he take the chance? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Diego Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And an astute piece of defending. Looking Atletico move in the making. And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Nice switch of play. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Must be! That is a tackle and a half. Dani Olmo into the advanced position. Real chance. Vital intervention. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Paul. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh yes, what a pass. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Good play it in. Well, couldn't keep it in. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Valde. Here's Rafinha. And a tidy tackle. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Must be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And so it is. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Frankie de Jong. Longley. Javi Galan. Atletico have it once again. De Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Might be a chance here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Lino. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Effective challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. Ball lost by Atletico. They really had to be on their toes defensively given the circumstances. Samuel Lino. Promising sequence. It needs an accurate cross. And able to get a body in the way. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Barcelona have lost possession. Promising possession, this. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koundé. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Longley. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. It's a neat move. Well, good defending, flattered out of there. Barca regaining possession. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Getting in there to intercept. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Lino. Abigalan. Longley. De Paul. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. And a goal at this stage could be decisive, but nothing comes of it. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Alex Balde. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that after...